give it a shot. Let's jump in. New story. The Altars is a mixture of various gameplay genres. Okay. Feel free to adapt the difficulty levels of each element to your own preferences. You can change these settings at any time. Moderate survival and economic challenge. Tougher economic challenges with more focus on strategy and survival. Recommended for more experienced players or on subsequent playthroughs. I mean, I'm down to just start with moderate, but also more forgiving action elements, standard action elements. Maybe action elements I'll beef up to hard and see what the game does to me. Whereas the economic challenges feels like the kind of thing that I could get to like a mid-game portion and then not be able to handle. And then it's like, you know, lowering the requirements at that point is a little bit more difficult than lowering the requirements of action elements, I think. So we'll give this a shot and see what this looks like. Yeah, the soundtrack is definitely doing some work here. Don't overwork yourself to the point where you lose consciousness. You'll be less efficient tomorrow. Ah, Stardew elements. All right. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route, while the sun burns behind the islands. Thomas Transtromer, the Blue House. The sun is on fire?
How did I end up here?
Good question. Where is here?
My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way?
Okay.
Now,
Starting off with the timeline
heading
questions.
for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Alright. Solid intro. Very cinematic. Is that an ocean? It's a little hard to... I guess, yes, it's supposed to be water. Okay. Was like, is that like liquid metal or something? No. Alright.
That was a tough landing. Dolsky here. Do you read me? Anyone?
Jan Dolsky. Maybe Jan.
Nothing.
We don't know.
I need to figure out what happened.
You and me both, buddy. Alright. Well, here we are. Oh, that run animation. That's so brutal. Can I interact with this at all, or it's just here? This looks like a distress beacon. So I guess that's probably correct. One of your clones disappears, they leave you at the altars. Oh. I'm pretty sure clone marriage is illegal everywhere but Alabama. Right, well, we're running around. We got this huge backpack. This is like... The backpack is given a little Death Stranding vibes. Not that I have played that game. Oh, there's like a tarp over on the island over there. Can we go into the water? We can go a little bit into the water. Oh, that's probably our parachute from our entry pod. Yeah, that makes sense. We got parachutes here. This very clearly is parachute. That is probably parachute. Alright. Well, we don't know why we're here. Or where we are. I mean, Jan might know why we're here, but he doesn't know where we are. So that's going to be a little problematic, at least. Where is certainly a good question. We get like a decent view from this. Let's get up there first. Or there, maybe. The very prominent outcropping
That's an
there.
emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
You should look out for those. What will that tell you? That'll only tell you where your capsule has been. Not, why would that tell you where to go? Oh, I also have run. In addition to this, like, awkward walk animation.
Whoa. You read me? This is Jan Dolsky.
Jan, okay.
I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Ah, maybe the radio's broken.
I wonder what that, like, light in the water is. Alright, well, it doesn't seem like we can do anything about it. Hey, look, it's another one of my distress beacons. It's fascinating that the game is telling me to follow my own distress beacons. Gotta know what to do about that. Can I climb here? Climbable rocks are marked with a dot. Okay. And also look like ladders. You know, if that helps. But sure, we'll follow the distress beacons and see where that gets me. Oh! That is some other pod. Maybe some other pod had distress.
No, it's the captain. Shit.
Deceased.
Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
Okay. Well, that's not great. Okay, so there's others. That's great. That's good news. Happy to know that other people exist. Also, maybe I am following their distress beacons instead of my distress beacons, which would make a lot more sense.
What happened? Shipping crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
Well, I definitely heard some, like, rocks tumbling, tinkling. Yeah, there it goes again. Don't like that. So I seem to have, like, a meter in the bottom left. I don't know what's a meter for. It looks like it's supposed to be energy levels or something.
Mobile base. There it is.
Ah, a giant hamster wheel. Good.
Dolsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. We'll try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
So as far as, like, narrative tropes goes, I have to assume I'm the only person that survived from whatever crash landing we were involved in. Why do I gotta hold shift? Why can't I just, like, press shift? Why can't shift be a toggle? Maybe it can be. Maybe there's a setting for that. Check the controls real quick. Save and exit not acceptable. Yeah, okay. I understand. Keyboard toggle walk. Heck yeah. That's what I was looking for. No, it didn't save. It's still walking.
The capsules. Wait. What?
Are all of them dead? Every single one of them?
That's impossible. They can't all be.
As expected, really.
Why?
Why is a good question. Why is certainly
Makes
a better
no
question.
sense.
Maybe they were already dead from the moment they got into the capsules. Warning.
Radiation wave? Now? Oh shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
Okay, well, no time to mess around with controls. Warning, radiation. Oh yeah, the meter at the bottom is climbing. So that's a radiation. Alright, I guess we'll look around later.
Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on. But that was close.
Radiation waves, huh? Convenient the wheel landed upright. It's got gyros. Of course it lands upright. It's powered by a peanut butter cat array. It can only land upright.
Hello? Anybody here? For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
Comms room. Got it. Press tab to open base overview. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, great. Small storage. Communication room, command center, captain's cabin. Okay. Radiation barrier off. That seems not ideal. Photo mode, great. Labels, cool. Cool. This is still overview mode, so this is just like looking at things. And now I can do things? Airlock unavailable. You should contact Earth before you exit the base. That's probably good advice. Storage. Organics. Sure. Metals. Sure. The radiation barrier can't work without radiation filters. The efficiency of one radiation filter can be checked in the radiation barrier panel. Yeah, we got mush, we got carrots. Can also be consumed raw, I suppose. Tasks. Ah, we got a journal. That's good. I have to find the communication room and call for help. The company might not know about the accident, or that someone survived. Does this feel like I've been deliberately abandoned here? Like, maybe the company, right? I'm not happy about the company. I'm a little happier that the company is not in capital letters, but I'm not happy about the company. Manual, nothing. All right, cool. Let's go to the communication room. This is an elevator. Love that. Easy. Wow, easy elevators. All right, communication room. Let's go. Let's communicate. Button? How do I... Oh, I gotta walk into the thing.
Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me?
That sounds like a no.
Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Says I can hear you, Captain Machine.
Oh. They can hear me. I'm not the captain.
I'm here, but, I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone.
Well, this communication
Hello?
system is not being very communicative.
Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Only more time remaining to sunrise.
That doesn't sound like a human is talking to me, I gotta admit.
What do you mean? Remaining to what?
Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna get answers. I'm not expecting any of this to matter. Because I'm not expecting to be able to receive
Talk
any
to
real
me.
communication.
What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. 4 days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Get instructions and logs.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
No, don't you go all fuzzy on
Days
me.
is not a big number.
Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, 30 meters before star approaching. This battle, you must escape. The proximity star in days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet, and I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect.
Alright, well, that's not a lot of time. Task completed.
I
New
need to
task
find those
developed.
captain's logs.
Escape the sun. Okay, manual. Well, let's look at tasks real quick. Escape the sun. Follow the evacuation instructions in the manual. Okay. To find the evacuation procedure, get the hell out of this place. If I don't get the base moving in time, I'll burn to death. Won't survive long without some basic equipment. I need to craft a scanner to find resources, but I don't even have a workshop. Well then. That's a lot to get done. Okay, let's look at evacuation procedure. Survival seems like a good next step. In the case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. It is a mobile base, that's true. The hamster wheel can roll. The following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. Steps will be automatically tracked on your HUD. I love a HUD. Triple star systems. According to recent Ally Corp, really? Research, and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are considered as potentially related to a very high probability of discovering Rapidium in the Ally Corp classification system. The precise correlation between triple star systems and Rapidium is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypotheses, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such systems. Totally better than the friendly company. Oh god, yeah, I hope this is not a friend computer situation. Rapidium, as a highly unstable element, and itself emitting significant amount of radiation, seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. Okay. All of that sounds very dangerous. Just really highly dangerous, maybe even lethal. Why did I sign up for this? Ally Corp employees should be aware that thanks to these findings, in the upcoming years we are bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent by the quantum navigation system. Ah, we have found our friend computer. On course for a triple star system, should such a system be identified in the vicinity of an Ally Corp exploration vessel. So the quantum navigation system is just like, okay, your boss is this AI. What a future we live in. This should, by all means, result in a notable increase of successful Rapidium extraction, and probably a notable decrease in exploration vessel survival rates. But we're not putting that in the marketing blurb, are we? And a major breakthrough for Ally Corp and humanity alike. Mission captains must be informed, however, that operating on planets belonging to a triple star system involves the need for some precautions. Ah, here we go. The complex gravitational structure within which the planet operates, apart from being the source of rupidium-friendly radiation, may result in life-threatening events. Yeah, okay. So it is in the marketing blurb. That's better than I expected. Such as periodic lethal proximity of one of the suns, annihilation of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. Oh, well that's, that seems like that's probably survivable. In order to maximize efficiency, even in the event of such occurrences, Ally Corp has equipped its vessels in the cutting-edge CEBA evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract rupidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to a triple star system, please consult the CEBA Evacuation Functionality Manual for further instructions. The above information is the sole property of Ally Corp and is highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement of your confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. Alright, am I gonna be mad about Quantum Nav here? A quantum navigation system is a state-of-the-art planning solution designed and implemented by Ally Corp to optimize the efficiency of space mining operations. How does it work? Fuck you is how it works. While the crew remains in cryosleep, the system actively monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting it on course for the most probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge technology, it collects massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering rupidium in a nearby system, and eliminate non-efficient exploration. When the expectation of finding rupidium is classified as moderate or high, depending on mission-specific settings, the ship's trajectory is adjusted accordingly, and landing procedures are initiated. All without any human input. That usually goes well. A notification is sent to Mission Control to ensure maximum support at the onset of new environment exploration. The above information is the sole property of Ally Corp and is highly confidential, etc., etc. Alright, let's talk about manufacturing necessary equipment. That seems like a good idea. Locating organic matter deposits requires the deployment of an Ally Corp polygonal scanner. Polygonal, huh? I think the graphics technology has increased past that, but sure. This handy tool, alongside other necessary equipment such as mining outposts and pylons, can be crafted in the workshop module of the database. Of the base, not a database. Regular base. Well, we should probably craft a workshop at some point before sunrise? Alright, follow the instructions. And the instructions involve gathering metals. What is this? This is the quantum nav room. Manufacturing necessary equipment. Yeah, we did take a look at that. Can I speak to the computer? Alright, I have 30 metals, and I need 60. Metals, rupidium, minerals, enriched metals, raw food, mush, and cooked meals. Okay. I guess let's get to machinery? Maybe machinery will have the information I need? Protect the base from harmful radiation. That does seem good. Auto load filters. Total filters drain time 5 days. Okay, 1 day per filter. Will automatically load the next filter when the last one is depleted. I mean, currently it's not loading any filters. And I have some amount of radiation concerns. I want that radiation meter to stop climbing, is what I want. Maybe we should load a filter. Yep, this is day 1 of the altars, Mr. Gecko. Alright, we'll load 1 filter and just see how well that works out for me. And we have small storage here. List every item and resource in the base. Oh, that's just the storage tab. No difference. Sorry, if you've not checked the schedule, no worries. You are by no means required to. Captain's log. Okay, I'm supposed to come here? No, this just has all of the information I've already looked at. End the day. Oh, we're not ending the day. Actually, it's midnight. Maybe we're ending the day. Well, let's see if I can go outside again. Radiation levels at night are deadly. Oh. Exiting the base is currently not permitted. Alright! Alright! This is one heck of a game. Cool. Yeah, I've heard good things. Alright, well, if it's bedtime, I guess it's bedtime. So, how many... Where was everybody else intended to sleep? Like, the captain gets a bed? And everybody else gets, nothing? This is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take much longer. Okay, good to know. Alright, we gotta go get some metals, I guess. Shallow deposits on the planet's surface contain a limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust. Okay, great. Love it. Hot bunking in the one bed? The one bed in the captain's cabin? I feel like everybody else is just gonna be like, you know, piled like cordwood in the storage chamber. That's some pretty hot bunking. Alright, where is something red? Do we see anything red? Ah, there's something red.
That shiny rock.
I got a map?
Source of metals.
I do have a map. Alright. Rotate. Sure. Zoom. Sure. Extract. Empty deposit. Alright, well, I got my 60 metals. As long as I'm here, I guess I'm gonna... Oh, and it speeds up time while I'm doing it. I don't just have to sit there and have, like... That's a pretty cool effect, actually. I'm into that. That's very cool. Where... There we go. By percentile, it's nearly just one VA. Yeah, it's supposed to be one person, right? And clones thereof, which is a lot of work for sure. Full. Good. Recharge? I can't recharge. Fast travel. Where would I fast travel to? Okay. Back into the base. Presumably I will see tutorials of all of those things. Build a workshop via the command center. The command center. That's this way. Allows you to plan and start journeys between locations. Build new modules and expand the base. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Base building. What is this? Apparently, it's not a thing I can interact with. Base mass. Journey cost in resource of some kind. Open the build menu. Aha. Increase. Research required. Alright, alright. Workshop. And presumably I can put this basically wherever I want. For some degree of wherever I want. And the base will be heavier as a result. Okay. And then I am mildly concerned about elevator presence. Workshop. To create... Okay, here we go. Crafting items. To create an item for schedule work in the workshop queue. You can then work on the queued items at the workbench. You can access base building by interacting with the terminal. New modules have to be placed near existing ones. Possible placement points are marked by lights. Oh, now I have a production tab. Scanner. Yeah, that goes into the queue. Okay, so I can do this from anywhere, but in order to set uphold. Uphold? I don't think I know what that means. Production limit reached. Just the one, I suppose. Okay. Work. And it'll take an hour, I suppose? It'll take an hour, it looks like. Organics matter. Find an organics deposit area. Otherwise, my supplies will quickly run dry. Probably true. Find a good place for a mining outpost. Database. Organics. Please ensure that the Seba base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey. In case of fuel shortages, locate and harvest organics on the surface of your planet. Blue smoke is a characteristic indicator of organic deposits. Convenient! If fuel shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky, and the quantum computer will prohibit its initiation. Got it. Well, let's go get some organics, probably. Airlock? Airlock me. Out we go. Does the map have organics information? It sure does not. But maybe I will see one somewhere. Looking for colors. Colors of some kind.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Oh. Well, that's great.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Yours is the bright pink one, is it? Soccer ball. A ball belonging to a local soccer club, signed by my favorite player. They kept losing until one season they played so well they ended up winning the league, without even bribing the judges. Once I started studying, I didn't have time to go back and watch their games anymore. Such a shame. Watching Speedway was the only fun thing I used to do with my father. When I told him who my favorite racer was, he cared enough to get me this trading card showing that racer. This might be the nicest thing he ever did for me. I guess he had a good day. I'm not that into Speedway anymore. Maybe I should give it another chance. Personal goodies.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
That's a weird thing for them to tell you to take on the mission.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home.
Aw.
Objects that trigger good memories.
Fascinating that they care that much about their
Typical corporate bullshit.
employees' mental health. The History of the Universe by @Chris and Jack. Millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe.
Is that a movie?
Found a movie.
Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
Might be a way to watch it in the base. Altars. Movies. Found a movie among some other things from a cargo drop. Perhaps there's a way to watch it. Yeah, we just have to have the right module for it. A movie watching module. Okay, cool. Does this show up on the map? No. Maybe because I've already collected it? Computer chips are filled with organics. I don't think so. Ah, that looks like it's got organics in it. Deep deposits. All right.
I don't have a climbing hook.
Oh.
Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
That's blue smoke. So does that show up on the map? Or I can make a climbing hook if I have enough organics, which I currently have not enough organics. Using it costs energy. Energy. Smart management. Start a production uphold. What the hell is an uphold? I don't think I need an uphold. I guess uphold is probably like maintain this X amount of a thing. So I don't need to, like, manually come back and set the production queue? Weird grasses. Grasses aren't organics, though. I see red, but that's... There's some weird colors out here. Whoa, lots of weird colors. That looks actually very dangerous. Should I be here? Concerns. Rapidium discovery.
Rapidium?
Wow, it looks like a disaster is what it looks like. I don't want to get close to that. Looks like a glitch in the Matrix. If that's really Rapidium, this mission might not be doomed yet. I need to contact Earth and plan the next steps.
I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure.
Okay, so when stuff looks really disastrous.
I need to collect a sample.
Alright, well, do it, I guess. Sample collected. And we still don't have any organics.
Unbelievable.
Look.
So the useless quantum nav system isn't that
Okay,
useless
we're fine.
after all.
Alright, so when the lighting starts getting
Where
weird,
it was sending us.
that means Rapidium.
Except only I survived.
That didn't cost me time. Good, good, good. Still need to find organics, though. Which we have not done a very good job of. Actually, can I set a marker on the map to indicate that I have found something? Here. This climb marker is where the organics are, on this side. We'll just keep running around, I guess. Maybe we'll find something before we have to go back. Still looking for blue smoke is what I'm looking for. Can't go that way. Alright. The lightning is starting.
I still can't believe it. If it really is Rapidium, this could change everything.
Why? Not controller scheme. Keyboard toggle walk on. Except it doesn't seem to be doing that? Maybe I just don't understand how that's supposed to work. Sprint is shift. Except there's supposed to be like a toggle? Walk is control. Okay.
I need to report it.
Oh, okay. So I can't... I see. Toggle walk is for walking, not for sprinting. Oh, more personal stuff. Multi-tool. A convenient set, one of a few things everyone should always have in their pocket. I used it countless times to open bottles, fix things, and, well, open more bottles. It was a birthday present from my mom for my 18th birthday. Of course, she pretended it was my father's idea, but I knew better.
Where my stuff landed here.
Well, it doesn't look like we're finding organics on this run, so I guess we gotta get back and report the Rapidium before the radiation sets in. All right. Calls available. Oh, good. Still unknown.
Hello?
Alright.
Anyone copy?
Yeah, that's not helpful, but okay.
I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might
Something.
be Rapidium. You hear me?
Helpful.
I think I found Rapidium.
You sure about it?
I don't know. I've never seen Rapidium before in my life.
Am I sure? I don't know. Everyone is dead. The sun's coming. There's radiation everywhere. I'm just telling you what I saw.
Test it.
Test the Rapidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
The womb?
The blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
What? Sure.
Sample of DNA provided.
Who are you?
What is going on here? Yeah. Okay, great. Love that. Love everything about that.
The womb, huh?
Sure. I'll just build a womb
DNA
and
sample,
stuff
huh?
it full of Rapidium.
I guess it makes sense. Rapidium speeds up organic growth.
I guess that means I have to build a womb. Moving and removing modules. Oh, good. You can change the position of your modules whenever you like. Simply hover over the module and press... Yeah, and then move it. Swap the module with another one. Permanently remove modules by right-click. I'm so glad that they understood the correct base building mentality with this workshop immediately by the command center in the tutorial. It's like they knew. It's like they knew I would follow the path of least resistance. Still can't expand. That requires research. Someday we'll find research, maybe. Corridor, elevator, the womb. Connected to the quantum computer. Contains a soundproof cell growth capsule. Where can I build it? Nowhere right now. It takes 5. So I need another elevator? So we can move some stuff around, though. Like, this could be put, you know, wherever, presumably. This can be put wherever, also, presumably. I guess they have to be connected to, like, walkable locations. Or else everything's a problem. And this thing doesn't move. Okay. So if I want to shift everything over by, like, 1... that seems not doable. Seems like that would be a lot of work. And now none of this is accessible. But I can do that. Okay. Do I have any particular indication of where I want to put things? We can put this down here. I don't really need to be walking around near the quantum computer. It doesn't need to be accessible. It just needs to be there. Presumably it needs to be there. Put the storage here. And now I can build a womb. Why can't it be here? Oh, because that's still not accessible. Yeah, because I gotta move some stuff around. Ah, not enough room. Want to move things over again by 1. Can I actually do, like, little shifts? I can, but it'll snap to a closer thing if the option is available. So if I want this to be, like... if I want this to be here, for example, I need to move stuff out of the way in order to make that happen. Alright, that's fine, though. command center, workshop. Mostly want this place to continue resembling. Yeah, okay. And then this stuff is set up the way it is because that's the way it was set up. And this thing can't be shifted. It is what it is. Corridor. Okay. Alright. So, these are like, the fact that these are 1 and 2 spaces mostly doesn't matter, because the smallest corridor I can build is 2. Too bad. Alright, so we'll stick this here then. And that actually lets me line everything up here the way I want it to. So if I leave now, is that legal? Some modules are not connected. Ah, they all have to be connected? A shame. Alright, what else can I build? Nothing. I have a workshop and I have a womb. Alright, well, I just messed this up a little bit. And that's fine. It is what it is. I guess I can make this a little bit better for myself. Maybe without the double elevator situation here. And that'll streamline things a little bit, maybe. Sure. Yeah, and I'm not worried about journey cost yet. It's not like we're moving yet. I need more organics before I can build the thing that lets me find more organics before I can move the base. It's a lot of organics requirements at the moment. All right, well, let's go check out the womb, I guess.
Built
Ran out of energy.
womb.
Became tired.
Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Each minute, if you stay up until very late, you'll become exhausted. Each minute of exhaustion causes you to wake up later the next day. Ah, okay. So now I'm tired, but I'm not exhausted until 11. So what's up with the womb?
Here goes. DNA sample. Pydium. Sorry, Lori, this wasn't such a good idea.
Hi, Dolly.
Oh. Oh, of course. What else?
Standard, really. We've made a sheep.
Oh. Yo, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Close enough. And now I have a phone call. All right, well, let's go. Aw, you can pet the sheep.
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
Great. Yeah, sure, why not? So, ooh, I do like the overlay of like, okay, in this direction there are these things, in that direction there are those things. That's pretty good. What is machinery for? What can I do here? This is the radiation barrier stuff. Alright. Calls available. Alright.
Okay. I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep.
Sure did. Yeah, great. I appreciate the feedback.
Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really found what did this. Is the evidence.
Will you help me now?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
Yeah.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Yeah, tell me more. Task completed. Oh, did I? All right. Well, I'm tired now, so I can't really go back outside. So I guess all I can really do is go back to sleep. The manual now has information about Rapidium. First discovered accidentally, yeah, that sounds about right, by an Ally Corp near space exploration vessel on the 842 Hermes asteroid passing Earth. Rapidium revolutionized the way we think about accelerated growth. Called by its enthusiasts the time-traveling element, or the savior element, it emits a unique type of radiation which can transfer raw energy directly into the mitochondria of organic cells, projecting matter into versions of its future self within hours instead of years. Why are we exploring the most distant corners of space to find it? The answer seems obvious. Multiple research confirms that the potential of Rapidium is almost limitless when it comes to infusing life to crops even in the most challenging climate conditions, while reducing the time and resources needed to grow them practically to zero. The implications are immeasurable. Finding and collecting a substantial amount of Rapidium will allow for the restoration of agriculture on Earth, putting an end to the global catastrophe of hunger. Okay, that's an admirable goal. Surprisingly admirable from Ally Corp. Something tells me that is not the end-all of the situation, but okay, I'll go with it. Ever since making this groundbreaking discovery, Ally Corp has become fully committed to bringing the savior element to Earth, and makes continuous efforts to invest both in accelerated growth and space mining technologies. Always proudly at the forefront of striving for the future of humanity, never falling back. Sounds like utter BS. I mean, we did just grow a sheep to adulthood in the space of like an hour. So that's, you know, that's not nothing. Moving and removing modules, tiredness versus exhaustion. Ran out of energy and became tired. Sure. In this state, physical work takes much longer. If you stay up until very late, you'll become exhausted. Okay, so I have a time period during which I'm tired, and a time limit past which, if I continue to stay up, it eats up my non-tired time the next day. Great. Total filters drain time. Yeah, this is gonna run out in an hour and a half, and at that point, I don't know what happens. But I guess I'll just leave it and not care. And I can't go back out now because it's late and also I'm tired. And I would like to queue a climbing hook, and I can't because I don't have the organics for it. Or the metals, for that matter. Really, everything is a problem. I guess it's bedtime, unless I have a feeling like I can do something in the womb. Standing by. I can pet the lamb. Alright, I guess it's bedtime.
Disable evacuation functionality then. This requires the deployment of an LD.
Alright. Captain Yan, taking a nap. Sunrise in 7 days. You got it, buddy. Alright, let's go find some organics, shall we? How's that sheep doing? Still good? Great. Alright, we can check out this area or go deeper into that area. 7 days till sunrise. And no real radiation problems. This is the wrong direction. I also need some more metals. So if I find some metals, that would be great. Oh, there's nothing out here. Okay, cool. This is certainly an environment, I gotta admit. Yeah, I see the blue smoke over there, and I can't access it, because I don't have the sufficient materials required. This is... okay, we gotta go that way, I guess. Hey, stuff. Thank you for the stuff. That was the stuff I needed. Yep, looks good. Alright, like, I do need this stuff, but where is my blue? This is another one of those, like, as long as I'm out here, I might as well. Looks like it takes about a half hour to extract 20 minerals. Oh, okay, and elevation is, in fact, pretty well supported here. And there's nothing else up here, so it's really just this. All right. How do I get to where I'm trying to go? This way. Yeah, anytime I see that shiny, that's a Rapidium sign. Now we need to go up this way, but not to the Rapidium. Colors. Ah, organics. That's helpful. Oh, here is all of the organics. Okay.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Can I just, like, actually do anything with the smoke deposit itself? The scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing and connecting probes, you can uncover the concentration of underground resources. Look at the scanned ground and try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. Fascinating. Q. Scanner. Okay. Sure. Oh, there is a limit to how far a given probe can be from the next probe. Oh, that's too far away. So the red is over this way. Doesn't seem like it costs me anything to place these probes, does it? Oh, I do have a limit on how many probes I have. Okay. most intense red, which is like here-ish. Oh, I found it. Okay. Hold Q, select build, and build a mining outpost. Place the mining out. Yeah, that one. Do it. Sick. Okay, that's rad. Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines when you have the pylon equipped. Pylons can also be connected to each other. Connect the mining outpost with the base. Alright, so now we gotta build pylons, which cost 1 gear. Apparently. Can I drop here? Ah, I can drop. I just can't go back up. Wait, I thought this would connect. I thought this would connect. Why isn't this connected? Oh, now I gotta run all the way around again. F. Toggle pylons. I'm not going to do that, I guess. No toggling for me. Yeah, we gotta construct additional pylons. Maybe I'll be able to construct additional pylons after I've mined some more Vespene gas. Okay, so is the... I guess... Because, like, if I look at that number, it's 50 feet, right? It sure seems like it ought to be able to then place further down. But I guess not. I guess, like, the elevation is a problem? Or maybe there's just not line of sight when there's no elevation? Okay, so maybe we'll try placing one, like, here. And then seeing if that connects down. Okay, that'll connect now. Good, 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 good. Trying to be, like, really precise about my placement. I don't have to be quite so precious about that. It's pretty good. Where does it have to be in order to be able to connect to the base, though? Because it looks like it's in range. Oh, it has to be in range to that. Okay. Which includes line of sight, because line of sight is an issue. Alright, I have set up an outpost. Escape. Exit. Connected a mining outpost to the base. From now on, you can use fast travel to move quickly between the base and the mining outpost. Oh. Cool. Yeah, then we don't need this climbing hook. This climbing hook is unnecessary. Scanning, we figured out pylons and now fast travel. Alright, let's try the fast travel, I guess. Travel? Does it cost me anything? I'm just here. We're just here. Cool. And I guess I can play around with pylons a little bit more. Not with pylons, with scanning. To see if there's, like, anything else down here. Which, like, there isn't. There's just the one thing. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing else to find now that I have built the thing. Alright, cool. Have 180 organic matter gathered using the outpost. I don't need to do anything with this, do I? It'll just do the thing, or work? Oh, no, I do need to sit here and work at it in order to make the organics show up. You're tired. Charging station. I don't need to charge anything. So this is where we start printing clones. So the clones can do the work for me. Okay. But I'm tired. So I guess it's time to take a nap. And then fire Z missiles. Base navigation I can't do. Building I can do. Not that there's anything worth building at the moment. Expanding requires research, and I probably don't know how to do research. That's fair, I suppose. So I guess I'm heading to the workshop. Nothing queued, true. Okay. Mining outposts, I have none now, and they cost 30 minerals, or metals. Pylon component, I guess 3 pylons, so 10 metals per pylon. Set uphold. What is an uphold? I'm just gonna make a climbing hook for myself that I don't have the organics for. Oh, I do have the organics for it. I could also maybe move the base, but we got time. I'll just make myself a climbing hook. Not that I need it now, but it would be nice to have for later. Alright, now that I have a climbing hook, it's definitely time to go to bed. I'm gonna not load up any radiation shielding, and we're just going to be okay, I guess? Yeah, it turns out loading radiation shielding was a mistake, and I have wasted resources. I can't go down? Why can't I go down? I can go down. It just didn't read the thing. Not that I need to go into storage. Storage is just there. Alright. Can I fast travel from inside the base? I don't think so. I think I have to be outside the base. Oh, I can. Nice. Alright, let's do some more work. Sit here and work for a while. You'd think they'd be able to handle this on their own, but no. Provisions needed. Tell me more. Build a kitchen. Okay. Need enough food to survive the journey. Oh, I love food. I have a manual for this, apparently. Oh, there's a database entry. Providing food. Depending on the circumstances, the evacuation procedure of the SIBA base can take up to several days. Proper nutrition of your crew during that time is essential. So I haven't needed to feed myself up until now? Oh, nope. I have been eating 1 mush a day, as it turns out. Food supplies can be prepared in the kitchen module. If food shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky, and the quantum computer will prohibit its initiation. All right. Let's go make some food. I'm going to keep mining organics for a bit. Incoming... Oh, time to go home. All right. Well, that's what fast travel is for. So, building a kitchen, I guess? Command center, no. We need machinery, no. Wait, how do I... Base overview. I get it was the command center. Machinery is how we load up radiation shielding and doesn't seem to matter at the moment. Ah, good. I can build a kitchen. The kitchen's big! Why is the kitchen big? Let's... I guess this is fine. The 2 5s can be here. It seems okay. Honestly, we should put the 2 5s over here. Love how ridiculously wonderful fast-forwarded work looks. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, and what do we do in a kitchen? We prepare mush meals. You consume 1 meal each day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. Yeah, alright. Nothing queued. Oh, and it takes work. Meals have to be prepared. Yeah, alright. Well, let's set up an uphold, I guess. Uphold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So uphold is whenever you have less than that amount, queue enough for that amount. So if I set the uphold to 20, it'll queue 3. Yep. Okay. As it stands right now, we probably don't need to have that much. But I will queue 1. Just for the sake of understanding how food preparation works. And then there's a place that I can go to work at it. And it takes an hour. It takes an hour. Although I am tired, which maybe means that it takes longer. Maybe it would take only a half hour if I wasn't tired. Prepare 6 mush meals. I see. I'm about to be exhausted. Let's not do that. Bedtime.
To the sailor evacuation room.
We'll prepare some more meals in the morning. Just leave it half cooked till tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, that's definitely a process you could just pick up and put down whenever, right? Cooking is really time insensitive like that. That's my understanding of cooking. Yes, and it's half hour per when I'm not tired. All right, we're good to go? Looks like we're good to go. Allows you to plan and start journeys between locations. When you start the journey, you'll automatically gather all the structures built on the planet's surface. Best engine. The emergency! I love that. Turn the lever in machinery.
This to me now.
Alright. That's this thing, emergency lever, okay?
That's sorted.
Somebody had to hit the lever, I guess. Oh, somebody has to hit the lever while we're testing the machinery? So we have to have somebody in here in order to be able to... No calls. Can I make a calls? No. Offline. Got it. This is just not going to work unless I have a clone printed. Test engine.
What? Not again.
Yeah, alright, alright. Uh-oh. Now there's a real emergency.
You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Sorry, Anne. Alright, everything's busted.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidium can save you. Better check data consistency and QC module.
QC module. Save me how?
Rapidium can save me? How exactly?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, great. Very helpful. I don't have access to QC. If something keeps tripping the breaker, I guess I'll just force it closed and run it like that. Yeah, that definitely works. That always works, right? This is just good electrical know-how.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Oh, I'm the captain now.
Man, that was easy.
All right. Let's find a data consistency. Where does the computer? Oh, the computer's right here. Lucky. Accessing QC stored data. Mind records access granted. Deleting expired data. Oh no! All of the other people. They got deleted. I guess they were expired. I mean, they did expire, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, God, I don't like this visualization. This has shades of Nobody Wants to Die.
Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
All via the power of quantum. Qubit level 1. Available slots. Select life event? Oh no. Okay, let's do a more recent one then. Falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault those bills are piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. Why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour long day of work. "31 years old, holding on. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes? But how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You needed to prove it to her. That it was the only sensible choice. You needed to get your shit together. Give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job?" Alright, well, there's context for some of these decisions. So maybe let's start at the start. Let's start at the beginning. Read my entire life bit by bit. Childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in, rows of similar apartment blocks, the local grocery store mom worked in, the playground where you spent more time at than home. A family like many others. Family like many others down there. Your father coming late from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Wow, and in only 30 short years I have become my dad? Beat for beat? You'd think I'd be on the watch for that kind of thing. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. Turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene. But the fear. No, better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping these exams go well. You open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit Mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave Mom. alone with him. You promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you can still visit her. A little less often, maybe, but you can. You will visit her. Will, huh? It's been months since you've been home. But you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train? Only to see Mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early? All you'll be left with is a constantly drunk oaf of a father. You look at the letter. It's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting. And you could send some money to Mom. She needs it for her treatment. You missed it. The moment she collapsed, the ambulance taking her to the hospital, it all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. You failed her. But what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place? Become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? Well, bad news for you, Jan. The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot? But wouldn't that be giving up again? No. Mom would want you to get on with your studies. Get a good job. You have to carry on. For her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer? You could have bought wine, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project. But she's so different from anyone else you ever hooked up with. And she likes you. You can see that she likes you. This is it. She's moved in. But is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would. And she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard. Give Lena the good life she deserves. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors and that offer, a PhD. It's tempting as hell, but the salary. How much longer are you going to be a broke ass for Lena? You'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understands your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects. And you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. On the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work? No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him, not what you could actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally. Signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get to this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas? You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching, but you? Laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. Well, I haven't been watching the years, so this is all at 30. 28, 2 years later. And then this is the same time period. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5. But it's a busy night. People leave bigger tips on Christmas. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer. Move abroad, sell the house. But for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank with a soaring rate of interest. And what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn. You just wish she didn't want it so bad. Okay, and now we're at this point. Yep. Oh, there was more past this. Okay. Falling apart. You look down another... This is from 32 to 33. Yep. You look down another bottle. And the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Ally Corp. Freedom. Finally, she's got it. A new, better life. Without you, all you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about that Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission. In search of that mysterious substance, rupidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience. And you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space. Far away from here, just like you always wanted. Far away from your problems. You'll think about them later. Or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, well, we have now read the entirety of our life. So that's cool.
How did they get it, and what for?
Alright, well now that I've looked at my life, let's go contact our mysterious benefactor and find out what we're supposed to be doing about it.
Okay. I checked the quantum computer.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Mind records is procedure.
Procedure.
No, I want answers.
Yeah, okay, that's the answers you're getting is nothing.
Shit. What do you want with it?
Initiate breach. Procedure.
No way. I'm not messing with that shit.
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
Okay, I get it. What is this procedure? What exactly will be branching?
You. You. Ominous. Okay.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
I can still say no way? There's no way that works, right?
Rupidium. Cloning a sheep. Branching myself. Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do, no. No way in hell. Give me my other options.
Die.
Danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
Remaining options are die.
Jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Okay, well, let's initiate a branching procedure. Branching procedure authorization checked. Branching MR unlocked. Analyzing life path.
What is it doing?
Finding a place at which you could have made a different decision.
I remember that alternate life path. So this is what the branching is about?
And it's only giving me one option, which is kind of a shame. I wanted one of the later options. Like, what if we were happy with Lena? Like, what if we let Lena follow her dreams and followed along with her going out? Like, that's where I want to do my branch. Because that seems like I'll get somebody who's pretty close to Jan, but just, like, not depressed about everything. But, okay, we could start earlier on, I guess. Plus technician. Going away and staying behind. Plus 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. Oh my god. I can see exactly what benefits I'll receive from this branching path. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. Alright, well, this is the branch. This is what's available, so. Costs 20 this thing. Going away versus staying behind. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of Mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. But what would Mom say? And it cost me 20 of whatever this resource is. Probably Rupidium. I think we have 30 Rupidium? I guess we'll never know. Alright, show me what happens when we build a new me. That's true, actually. It is somewhat beneficial that they'll give you this information up front, rather than you needing to make guesses and be like, oh, I don't like these benefits, reload the save. Ah, there's the title drop. All right. Unless it's a short game with high replay value, wouldn't like to try and brute force all paths in a dating sim. True story. True story. Jan does look like he has seen some things over the course of his life, doesn't he? He's got that kind of, like, weathered face. Oh, and now we can see the whole life of this person, too? Oh, jeez. Okay. Standing up to him. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom. Her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own. You always do. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Okay, I want to zoom out a little bit and see, like, how this correlates. Carry on for her. So final goodbye is too late to say goodbye. Working abroad. We actually have 2 things here where we have 3 things here. Right? Because this happens at 23. So it's not like exact associated timelines. There's like individual steps at which you could branch at any point. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah. Fixing things always made you feel good. Like you really can change things, make them better. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift for Mom, but the best thing you could do for yourself. It feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling, to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you opened up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that? You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the 3rd time this month these fishy dudes are here. Talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much. Disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Oh, this actually has like the technician life path indicator here, as opposed to the Jan life path. Lost trust. Fake batteries? Counterfeit parts? Is that what it was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him. While all this time he's been lying in your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you, now that he's in jail. His words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. But what if you lose your job? You love that workshop. But they're criminals. No. Assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Watching the bartender pour you another one, from the corners of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations at the tables. It's good to not have problems. Okay, that feels really targeted. What happens at 26-year-old for Jan? Where are we at here? Ghost from the past. This is here. Better prospects. Oh, this is also kind of an upturn point for Jan at 26. For base Jan. It's like, you know, making this decision for a better future, and things are looking up, and your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? Signs of trouble. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium. A magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? You are, buddy! Him again. You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that... Shit. It's him. Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course, he visits the bookie regularly. Fucking loser. And you're not? Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here, quick. Don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. You look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds, especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be alright. Okay. So there's the crisis at 30. There's this moment seeing Dad at the bookie at 33. And then there's going off on the mission at 35. But there's so much more here between 30 and 35. A busy night. Yes, this is still after being laid off, because the crisis happens at 30. Yep. Busy night, back to square one, holding on, falling apart. So this is where Lena leaves. Alright. Neat. Everything worked out fine for the other technician, right? The dead one. I mean, maybe not so much for the dead one. I feel like maybe that was a bit of a problem. Progress 100%. Waiting for the wake-up procedure. Alright, well, wake him up, I guess. 2 of us create the first altar.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this?
Anxiety.
Where am
Insecurity. Okay, that's neat. Why do you look like me?
You're in a lab.
Okay,
Inside
okay.
the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds.
Okay.
What? What for?
Ha ha.
So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
You first, buddy.
You first. I insist. All right. Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp Mining Operations. There. Did I pass?
I saw less rebelliousness coming up there. That was fascinating.
It actually worked. What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. Of course it is. Now, you're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
Yep. I mean, some kind of experiment? I mean, kind of. But like, okay, I guess we go with no, not really an experiment.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real.
So, what's going on?
Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life.
What?
Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records.
This is the power of AI, I guess.
If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit.
I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right?
Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Sure, yeah, that's fine. You know what? Either way, it doesn't make a difference.
Sort of, yeah.
Somebody is an alternate.
You said we were stranded.
That's
Yes.
good. Positive.
It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die.
So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me.
Yeah.
This version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
I wouldn't wake you up. Ooh, wow, this is actually some real, like, existential. Ooh. How do I word this? How would I want this worded to me if I were in this situation? Because, like, it's almost literally me in this situation, right? I can feel a little bit of empathy for myself, presumably. I wouldn't wake you up is kind of the paternalistic answer. And that's not exactly what I think I'm looking for.
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least?
Theoretically? Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I?
Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly.
Maybe I
Experience
wouldn't
your
wake you
feelings
would have been a better
without
better
the
option.
meds.
You didn't take that very well.
I don't like this kind of pressure.
Well, that makes two of us.
Fine. Show me the way.
Unbelievable.
What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out.
Instead of just hitting the button.
Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Core memory created. All right. The radiation barrier is off. A new altar is ready. Yeah, I bet. The technician is born. And he just hangs around in this room, or can I talk to him? He did just say stay away from me, so I guess I'll stay away from him. Start journey. Base mass 168, cost 168. Okay. Storage, we have 348 stored out of 480. So if I were to... Because, like, I have some incentive to just delete one of these things and make the journey cost less, right? Like, I can delete this, no problem. Oh, and it refunds me for it. Oh, heck yeah, yes. If I delete this, refund not possible, not enough storage space. Okay. Storage space will decrease by 120, so we'll go to 360 and I won't get the refund I'm looking for. I can make this better, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Connect there. Connect there. Now connect there, and then we can get rid of one more of these. I'm not gonna, like, delete the kitchen or delete the quantum computer or anything like that. These all seem pretty important. Not that it'll let me, even. I can delete the workshop, I guess. And it'll refund me. Okay. So actually, deleting the workshop isn't that bad, because I could delete the workshop, make the journey a little bit cheaper, and then rebuild it when we get there. So... I'm on board, I think. Now the journey is a little bit cheaper. So the journey cost dropped by about 10. Looks like every, probably 12. Actually, I think it was 168 before. So every slot of these is another 2 organics for journey cost, is what it looks like. And I have not a whole lot of storage. I could go out there and mine some more organics before we go on this journey. And I think I have some incentive. The base can't operate properly without a workshop. You should rebuild the deleted module to continue crafting items vital to the success of your mission. Continuing the gameplay without a workshop isn't advised. Understood. Understood. I hear you. Where did I put the airlock? Here we are. And I can see how much I have stored. Oh, the organics don't affect storage. So this is just a completely separate thing. Yeah, it makes sense to fill up on these, I think, before we head out. And incoming radiation warning, you can only stay out here for so long. Fix it without your technician. Oh, I can connect to the pylons? Does that work? No. The base module connector and the base I can just transport directly to the base. Oh, that's way easier. All right. Start the engines in the command center. All right. Let's go to the command center and start the engines. Do you want to automatically collect structures before starting your journey? Go to storage? I have 72. This is 65. Yes, I guess collect. Sure. Yeah, and then I don't have to rebuild them once I get there. All right, collect. Let's roll. Heck yeah. I appreciate that the cutscene shows the base the way I've built it. I'm not seeing timing now. Open the altars tab. Oh, sure. Production is limited only to small essential items due to increased power consumption by the moving base. Also, I don't have a workshop. which is maybe an issue. Frustration, rebellion, insecurity, anxiety, burden, gloom. He's angry. Plus 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. No injuries, minimal radiation, no hunger. I'm pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. Yeah, all right, that's fair. That's completely fair. I can talk to him. Sure. Maybe we can get along. Maybe. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Food. Consume a meal each day. Yep. Altars tab. Yep. He's in the kitchen. All right. Let's go visit the kitchen.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
We need to fix the comms room? No, I don't. Okay, will he relate better to empathy or to I need you to do a thing for me? Because he's all his entire life he's been all about being assertive, right? So if I come at him like I need you to do a thing, he'll be like, no, I'm standing my ground. He'll be stubborn.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster.
Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
Do I feel like I can actually be this dude's boss? He responded well the first time when I was like, when I just gave him orders and he followed them. So maybe I just need to be more assertive the same way instead of trying to empathize?
You don't get to talk to me like that. I'm in command of this base now. You'll do as I say or what? You'll send me back to that giant fish tank? Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Failure. Okay. Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. Hate that. When a module is failing, it doesn't work properly. To repair a module, a repair kit is needed. Repair kits can be crafted in the workshop. It's important to keep the base in good shape. If 5 modules stop working, life support will be shut down. Oh. Well, this went very poorly. Craft a repair kit. I guess I should build a workshop. Oh. I can't. I have built this hell for myself. Okay. How? Production. Available items. That looks like none. No items are available. I guess I can't do this while it's moving? Or journey in progress. Okay. How badly are we screwed? Tasks. Craft a repair kit. I need to find a way to fix it and restore communication with Earth. Okay. Figure out how to get along. I should learn more about the technician. That's an interesting thought. Like, I guess I can just go visit his life here, right? And see sort of what makes him tick, what his reasoning has been for the things that he's done. It did warn me, in fact. It did. I didn't think my expectation was I would get on this journey, and then once the journey was done, I'd build another workshop and it'd be fine. Repair kit needed. Yeah, well, am I soft locked? Am I like actual soft locked because of this? Show low failure risk workplaces. Interesting. I can't do this work unless I craft a repair kit. And I think the only way to craft a repair kit is in the workshop. And I can't build a workshop while we're moving. So... maybe I just reload? Maybe I just reload. That is certainly a possibility. Really high on frustration and rebellion over here. I wonder if I could have made a repair kit before we started moving. Maybe I'll talk to him again and I can convince him to figure out this for... Nope, can't talk to him now. Figure out how to get along is not an option. And... I think I'm soft locked, actually. Which is... Like, yes, it did warn me? Alright. Secure save. What does that mean? Due to the save file limit, the game will automatically delete the oldest save when the save limit is reached. You can choose which saves should never be deleted by selecting secure save. Oh, okay. And this one is not necessarily locked, but... In life, we tend to dwell on our decisions instead of living with their consequences. If you wish to load the save, you can do so from main menu. That's interesting that I can't do it from here. Whereas, this is where we're at now. Okay, well, I guess I'll quit to the main menu to load the save so that the plot can progress? It really seems like, because there's no, like, time in the bottom left like there usually is. So it really does seem like there is, no way to move forward without going back and, like, I can't stop the journey. I don't know where the journey's going. Oh, I might be able to just call it a night. That's fair, actually. Airlock can't be opened while the base is moving. Nope, can't sleep about it either. Listen, but no. My goal is not to soft lock the game in as many different ways as possible. But that does seem to be what has occurred in this particular situation. So yeah, I think I have to reload. Because I don't see... Oh, save and exit was exit the game. I thought that was going to be exit to main menu. My mistake. My bad. Try that again. Wow, I'm actually, like, I know that they warned me, but I am surprised that it was only a warning, given the situation I found myself in. Like, it's not just proceeding without a workshop is not recommended. It's, you literally cannot play the game without a workshop. And also, like, yeah. What is going on here? Are we loading? It's just taking a while? It's just taking a while. Save limit. New story. I really don't need to start completely fresh. But we do need to be here. and see at what point it... I guess it's the start of the day. So I need to go prepare the... Oh, we're gonna have to go through everything. We're going through everything all again. I am not yet ready to start the engines. I wanted to load up on organics, so we're going to do that again. Oh, I'm fully loaded, but I can keep working on it. It just doesn't do anything. Alright, back to base, and let's get moving. Get moving is up here. Test engine.
Whoa.
That's a problem.
What just happened?
Go to machinery and press the lever.
Do this to me
Emergency
now.
lever.
Sorted. Let's give it another go.
Press lever in case of emergency. What does the lever do? It's the emergency lever. You press it if there's an emergency. There was an emergency, you press the lever, move on.
What? Not again.
And then I need to make sure that the workshop... Okay, the workshop is still here. I do want to do the thing, the rearranging thing that I did before, though. Especially given I get refunded. So this is fine. That's not what I need. I need to press this button. And then everything is a disaster. And then we need to make some calls.
You have got to be kidding me.
There's a lot of back and forth here, actually.
Hey, you still there?
Skip. Marking previous choices. Since The Alters is a survival game, it's completely normal that you will replay some scenes more than once. Oh, that's nice of them. If after loading the game you will start a dialogue you've already encountered, we'll mark your previous dialogue choices. This way it'll be easier for you to decide whether you would like to follow the same path or make different choices. Okay, well, I mean, at this point I don't have much of a choice.
Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Skip this, because I've already been through it.
How did they get it, and what for? Hey, what do you want? Branching? What exactly will be branching?
So this is in theory a new dialogue choice, but it's, yeah, so we have to go through both of these anyway.
What? Alter? I alter what?
Your life, okay. Okay!
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use Rapidium to create a... someone. To alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right?
It's interesting that by using Rapidium in this case,
All right.
we
How about
create
my-
a clone of an alternate me that has different knowledge, right? Because the clone knows things that Jan doesn't.
You jerk.
The clone knows how to fix the
I don't
situation
have
in a way that Jan doesn't know how to do. So, like, this information is generated whole cloth by the quantum computer? That's kind of wild. I mean, even aside from my other, suspensions of disbelief, this is incredible.
What?
Do the thing. Alterate. Not alternate. Alterate. Alright, wake up me. Here we go. Hello.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Can you hear me?
Also, the generated clone has, like, made their own style
this?
decisions that are different from my style decisions, and that is encapsulated by the Rapidium process.
Where am I?
I kind of like the production of where relax you're in a lab. That, like, produced lower, anxiety and whatever.
You're
So
in
I'll
a
go with that
lab
anyway.
Inside the
Even though it
SIBA
is
unit. Your
the same thing that I
memories
did last
might
time.
Be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base. I think. Wait. You look funny. You. Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like. Indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for?
So you don't hit me.
So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition. Sure.
Alright, so this was also good, you first.
You first.
Like, this was a good result here. I think.
Yandolski. What? What were... This...
I am Yandolski
Of course
also.
it is. Now you're...
Alright, what if this is some kind of experiment?
one.
Sure, this is some kind of experiment.
In a way, it is. But you're wrong about one thing. I'm not an imitation. So, what's the experiment? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well...
Alright, well,
I
that
needed
doesn't seem to be
someone help me
particularly
move
different
it,
in terms of, like, the actual
'cause it
results
got
of it.
broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate the person, but with different experiences. Mind records. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit. I know. It's absurd.
Alright, we've been through
I
this
thought the
before
same.
also.
Here you are. Right.
Alright, so, I guess we can try... You're telling me you're an alternate version of me with a different mind.
No. You're an alternate version of me. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us.
I don't know if
Like I
that's
said,
better or
there's
worse.
a
Like, I feel like
malfunction in
everything
the
has been
machine.
read
If
from
you
every
don't help
dialogue
me
choice
fix
we've
it
made from
soon,
the beginning.
We're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is an experiment in which I'm a different version of you.
This is an
You
experiment.
brought
As
me
opposed to
to
this
life
isn't an
help fix a
experiment.
malfunction, because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
Alright, we'll, do this one differently, I guess.
I won't lie to you. Woke you up because I needed you. Wasn't easy for me either. At least you're upfront with me.
Oh, okay, that's a much better option. You bastard. Okay, sure.
I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I?
Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds.
I don't like this kind of pressure.
Yeah, nobody does.
Well, that makes two of us.
Fine. Show me the way.
And then this core memory is presumably the same either way.
What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently.
Now, why do we even have this lever?
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now
Yep.
stay away from me.
I feel like that line was subtly different. I don't remember what the original line was, but I feel like that line was different. But anyway, we can get this show on the road. Ready to launch. Yep, I'm not going to mess with it this time. Those we can collect. And we can get moving. And now the workshop is there, like it's supposed to be. God. Alright, so, no current tasks? Amazing. There it is. Open the Altars tab. Also, make sure we know about the tutorials, like the Altars tab. He's angry. Sure. This is fine. This is something approaching fine, maybe.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
Alright, let's try the other things. We did this one before, now we gotta do this one.
Time to get a grip, man. We need to fix the comms room so we can make it out of here faster. Are you deaf? I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
Yeah, this was not good, but...
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
Yeah, this is also like assuming things about him, telling him how it is, which I don't think is gonna work.
Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain
The conversation's going on longer though, which is
I'll
maybe
tell you
good.
what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Alright, well in that case, I will do the thing. Nothing queued. Okay, so now if I go to production, aha, repair kit is available. I can make repair kits. That's so great. And then this should have an uphold of at least one. So one is queued because it is upheld. And now nothing is queued Uphold 1. Yeah, okay, cool. So this does work the way I thought it was going to. That's good. Alright, well, let's work. Takes me 3 hours, and he does it 50% faster, so he'd finish it in 2 hours. Not that time is real right now. Time is fake right now. And then there was a thing about going into here. Like, I went into here and looked at stuff, and that's gonna... That was like a task that got fulfilled. If I look at the tasks list, read about the altar's life. Oh, the kitchen is here as well. Okay. Production is limited only to small essential items due to increased power consumption by the moving base. That's good. And now it's queued again because I used it. Lucas! Yo, somebody with a name? Amazing.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Says right there,
Virginia
Lucas.
Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
How can you be so calm about it?
We do a lot of crisis management here at STC. We need cool heads. But you reported finding Rapidium. That's exciting, actually.
Do we not have I guess we don't have a lot of Rapidium. But, like, do we, like, really not have that much Rapidium? Is it, like, the second time Rapidium's ever been discovered? Presumably not. Presumably there's, like, some infrastructure related to Rapidium. This can't, like... Rapidium is scarce, but it can't be, like, unheard of.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
Yeah, no joke.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods.
Oh, wow.
No
For
idea
all
why.
of them except Jan's?
How come I survived?
That's really specific.
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
What about the mine records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
Tch.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
Wow, Lucas just straight up gaslighting me.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, well, I'll just happily take your word about that.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no Rapidium on Earth.
Edit yourself
How would you
into
know
someone
what
who
happened?
did.
I didn't.
Oh,
No.
jeez.
I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research. Nothing important.
Oh, that's a red flag. There are so many red flags in this conversation. Good heavens.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me. Won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say...
This is such a messy conversation.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You are so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I've already
I'll
done
get
that.
back
I'm
to
ahead
you
of the
as soon as
game.
you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Really do not trust Lucas. That's pretty bad. Quantum Computer. You can learn more about your Alter's life and choices by analyzing his life path in the Quantum Computer module. The Quantum Computer conducts an advanced simulation of the possible life paths of the subject, identifying the so-called branching points, moments of life-changing decisions. Analyzing life paths is a great way to gain basic understanding of an Alter's character and motivations. Sure.
I've been thinking about what you said.
This is interesting. The place in which we are different is I ran away and he didn't. He stood up to our dad. So like that's not, I think, a good way for us to get on a good side with him. So let's go to the actual commonalities.
We have more in common than you think. Yeah. Like what? Growing up, for one thing. Plenty of embarrassing memories there. Oh, yeah. That's one word for it. Hey,
that
did
was
you
good.
have a crush on the Spanish teacher, too?
Yeah, let's not talk about our parents,
Oh,
though.
shit. Don't even remind me. We were dumb kids then. What matters is what happened later. Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. I didn't believe staying behind could change anything. Did it? You tell me. Dad left, and that was big, but I was hoping... I don't know what I was hoping for. More
I mean, his relationship with
Used to
mom
wait
was a
for
lot
me to
better than
start a
mine.
new life. She used to force a smile for me. But she didn't die a happy woman. Wait, is she maybe still around here?
Oh no, I have bad news for you, buddy.
I wish she was. She always knew what to do. and
Well,
how
these
to cheer
conversations
you
are gonna
up.
be rough, aren't they? Every single one of them.
When you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my god, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun.
Wow, this is actually a good conversation. Productive.
Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi?
No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Beer and synthetic starch. Coolant and oil? Let's go with the one that actually sounds edible.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work.
Yeah, hilarious.
I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me.
If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Alright, he's feeling a little better. That's good. Each person in the base consumes 1 meal per day. Higher quality meals will have a positive effect on the mood of your altars. Ooh, okay. Well then, let's queue up some better foods. Resources. 2 raw food, which is exactly the amount of raw food we have. Well, isn't that convenient? Not quite like Mom used to make them, but they have a nostalgic taste. Should I try and uphold my pierogies? I don't think I can. Alright, here we go. Let's eat pierogi. Do we have to do that at the table, I guess? Eat pierogi. Interact. Okay, alright. Let's do an interact, I guess.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think?
Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her.
Right. Yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling.
And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did?
Uh-huh.
She ate them all and never said a word.
No, she said they were delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright. Progress to the point where it's like hanging out with a brother, maybe? Common ground. Alright, that's good. Where's he going? He's going somewhere. Okay, but like I need to know where he is. Oh, hanging out with Molly. That's good.
So, how do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I
Wow,
feel
Technician
so
Yon's really
optimistic about
sarcastic.
life now.
They were that bad, actually. But maybe that's like the kind of, you know, BSing back and forth that's better than like me trying to get him to feel sympathy for me. I feel like that goes that goes against where he's at.
Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad.
You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you,
actually enjoyed it.
I'm sorry.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
That much I can do. We should trust the corporation? No. 0 shot. We are definitely not trusting the corporation. Like, we might have to do some things their way. But, like, God, I very much doubt that Ally Corp has our best interests in mind. They just want the Rapidium. Which means they need us to survive this. But, like, that's not enough to get me to trust them.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. They know about me.
Leave the politics to me. I'm gonna give him the answer he asked for.
They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
Okay.
Of course, it's simple. We need to stick together and stay away from the sun. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me.
I guess I should have been like, leave the politics to me.
That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Us. Definitely us here.
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids.
Happened to that sentimentality
You need to work on
stuff.
your cooking skills, though. I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Quite possible. Alright, well, I guess we're printing new people sooner rather than later. Or we can go answer a call first. Where? Map. Communication room. No more Flora. Is it Lucas again or somebody new? Leo. What? My ex-wife is calling me? Oh boy.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena?
Lena.
Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could
Does
use some
Lena also
support.
work for Ally Corp?
Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, right? It's definitely not
I
easy.
know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Oh my god, Lena, please don't be a corporate mouthpiece right now. I don't think I could take that. Am I ready to start a fight? Am I ready to start a fight with Lena? I mean, I definitely, like, I'm not sure that I trust Lena in the position she's in right now. But maybe we could just avoid starting a fight.
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course.
Of course, yeah, naturally. That's
I think the
obviously
Board is
one of your high
genuinely concerned
priorities.
for your safety. What
Oh, that would be
the hell
good.
happened out there? did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
Still trying to figure that out.
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Oh, I'm
Really?
so glad it's this easy to
How
just
did you
pick up the
make it?
phone. Something mysterious happened. I guess I was lucky and something mysterious happened are kind of the same statement. Just different spins on it. I guess I'll go with I was lucky. I don't know how much information I want to give Lena. It's not like this is information that AliCorp doesn't already have, but like, really don't trust this call.
I don't know. Beginner's luck, I guess.
Okay. I get this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. Maybe I shouldn't have. What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
It's not like Jan has friends. I mean, other Jan certainly doesn't have friends. But this Jan, things didn't go super well at the end.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
What do I believe Jan would like here? God forbid we get personal with each other. True. Alright, maybe it's better to keep this avenue open as opposed to be more isolationist. Like, mental health is definitely going to be an issue. And, Jan Prime is, you know, Jan Prime needs to stay happy too.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Maybe we get back together with Lena at
Good.
the end.
Take care then, and talk soon.
Maybe there's a world in which Lena and I can be happy. I mean, I'm sure there's an altar in which Lena and I were happy. So, like...
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch.
Yeah,
Systems are working fine.
good job, Jan
Something
Technician.
outside then? Yeah. Don't jump in your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
Yeah, it's alright. I can be the outside Jan. Technician can be the inside Jan. That's fine. Act 1. Alright, here we go. Mrs. Etor. Day 7. The sun is far away. Far away is a good position for the sun. I'm pretty happy about that. Alright. Find a route for the base. Base is stuck. I have to get moving. There must be an alternative route. Alright. So I know they want me to go out the airlock, but I want to check navigation real quick. Cannot navigate around Lava River. Lava River? Alright, well that tells me something about what's going on. Yeah. I'm having fun with this, Devonok. This seems pretty cool.
Hey man, can we talk?
Sure. In comms. Oh, sure. Comms is upstairs.
Can't get rid of you.
You just called... you. Wait a minute, you just... Hold on. Give him the multi-tool. He's like, hey, can you come see me? And then I see him. He's like, what the hell are you doing here? Perfect. Perfect. Really, nothing else I wanted out of that interaction.
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you.
Excuse me?
On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah. I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Well, that's convenient. What I'd expect from a technician. Does he want... I mean, he probably wants to be thanked, right? He probably wants... Everybody appreciates appreciation. I'm gonna go the neutral route here. Do you think that would be, like, frustrating? I don't know. Let's find out.
Isn't that your job?
Oh, no, that kind of phrasing is pretty cruel, actually. That's pretty bad. I screwed this one up completely.
And did you expect me to upgrade the building module too? Because I did. Although it's more like something I'd expect from a builder. Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are...
Alright, let's just, let's play nice for the rest of the game,
might
yeah?
just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Give him the multi-tool? Sure.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy.
Okay.
Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
That's interesting. Okay, so I wonder how many of those I have available, right? Because we might be limited on the number of, like, random personal objects exist. Suit battery. Used to recharge the suit during planet exploration. Now I can make radiation filters. Vertara. The drill generates a laser beam that allows the melting down of rock formations on the planet. Requires a cartridge to work. Interesting. Am I going to want one of these? I'm probably going to want one of these. I imagine. Seems likely. What is this plus 20 here? Oh, because that's the cost of the Vertara. Right. Plus 10 because the repair kit is queued. And now 50 and 12. Okay, I see. So I have those resources yet because I haven't built the Vertara, but they are committed to building the Vertara unless I remove it from the queue. Great. Just VIP'd my first clone. There's 2 other mementos left, actually. I have a soccer ball, and I have a movie? I have a movie. Now the question is, can I convince my my buddy out here to do the workshop stuff instead of making me do it? Kitchen has cooked meal, which we can't make. But we can make mush out of organics. Okay. We need actual food materials, which we don't have any. It is go out the airlock time. See if we can find some materials out here. Press Z to enter photo mode. Nope. Absolutely not. Can I not do anything with this? This looks like equipment for melting down rock formations. Okay. Suit battery. Pylon, travel pylon, and mining outpost. Pylon used for fast traveling comes with a suit recharger. Ah, okay. Can I use this here? Because this red business is like... Maybe I will learn how to interact with this later. Because this looks like it's supposed to be minerals that are mineable, but... This is... Ah, the manual organics, sure. And this costs some amount of suit energy. Deep deposit organics! Alright, let's figure this out, I guess. Scan wave. Hold F to send a scan wave. The wave appears on the scanned ground and moves toward the deposit. Costs an energy. Okay. Over here. I don't want scan wave, I want retrieve. That's what I want. Alright, I found the thing, as expected. Which means now I build the mining outpost. And then place some pylons. Perfect.
Want me to take a look there?
Hell yeah. Check it out, buddy. You're doing great. Should we... Inorganics outpost. Okay, cool. And this is red over here, which I don't know if that's the red of more minerals or the red of lava. So he's just going to be there and retrieving organics? Yeah, I can't get into anything there. Which takes some time. This is some more organics that I can go get here. But it's not like we have more storage for organics. Maybe it's worth it to build more storage centers? Might be. What does the map look like at this point? Okay, so still a lot of places to go exploring.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
This is another mineable place. Oh no, this is the same mineable place. I see. But, our boy Jan Technician is over here doing the thing. Cool, good for him. Lava river. Okay, so we definitely need more storage. Which maybe I go back and build more storage now so we can store this stuff. Charging station. That's convenient. Oh, but it takes a lot of time to recharge. Wow, okay. But fast travel is fast, which is what I was looking for. Command center. Let's build more storage. Ah, social room and infirmary. These require resources I don't have. Minerals. Refinery, a place where enriched metals can be processed into metals and organics. Even though the resources processed there are often radioactive or toxic, the module is completely safe to use thanks to cutting-edge technology. I love cutting-edge technology. Rapidium. Okay, so this is Rapidium. We have the Rapidium indicator here. Hydroponic farm using Rapidium to grow vegetables faster. Thanks to ingredients harvested here, you can forget about eating mush, at least for some time. Research lab. I do like that, but we have to have a scientist first. I was here for storage, which I can actually build. Though not very efficient, it's fit for narrow spaces. Oh, it doesn't fit up here. Damn it. But I can stick it here. Or here, actually, is probably my better bet. Don't want to... and the organics is 300 regardless. Oh, so I can't actually... Yeah, this is fine. I can take this refund. Yes. My organic storage doesn't increase by placing a storage here. So I guess I don't actually care? I'll care later, presumably. This requires research I don't have. Yep. So refinery is maybe helpful. Greenhouse is maybe more immediately helpful. And another altar is also maybe more immediately helpful. So I'm not going to worry about either of these for right now, given that I'm not building the storage. So I guess that's that. Back out to go looking for things. Where am I? Am I going the right direction? I am. Yeah, so pulling more organics doesn't really do much for me here.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Do they? Which loose rocks?
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Which loose rocks? I have already built that tool. Is that over here? Is that these? Yeah, alright. One drill cartridge. Where do I put this? I can see a spot to place it from the other side. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I figured that was going to be relevant. Destroying a rock wall to clear a path uses up a drill charge. You can craft them in the workshop. Sure can. Minerals acquired, and we are expecting a phone call. Find a good vantage point and look around. Can I plant... I have 4 gears. Those rocks look pretty climbable. I mean, to you. Jan's just not that athletic. Research lab might unlock a scientist? Potentially. Can this... travel? I see where the... Oh, this is just how far it goes. So I can't travel automatically. It has to connect to a thing before I can travel. Alright, well, we'll just walk back then. That's connected. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna walk back at this point. I still don't know what this deal is. I didn't... Maybe I didn't... I might have been able to place a drill. I didn't look hard enough, though. Oh, yeah, there's no, like, indicator of a place that I can place a drill here. So, that's probably not a thing. Hi, Lucas.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I mean, if you can help, then help.
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue
You
party is
didn't
being
listen.
organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What a phrase. Oh my god.
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
That's really
This
not
is
helpful.
Not about your homework.
The timing does in fact matter.
You gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
I mean, we have though? Like fast travel is real somehow?
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it?
For all I know, there's a
Making
10%
sure
chance
you're
of death
safe.
every fast travel. That's true. I don't know
Step
anything
by
about the
step,
technology.
we'll get your
Maybe it's,
procession
you know,
safely to
experimental.
church.
Not mastered.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
I'm going to be using it all, but thank you.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure.
I mean, it was
By
that
the
or
way,
death, so...
Is your altar doing any better?
I mean, it's not like I'm... I kind of am reporting to them, but at the same time, like, I don't trust them, even though they're the people that sent me here. But also, like, am I just lying to them for the sake of lying to them? Like, what's the harm of telling them how it's going?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What am I, the press? I'm the person in this mess. Jesus.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
Wow, you are
You either really trust him or
really
you're
useless.
very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both. I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Where the hell is this conversation going?
How did that go?
And Yan's just like, oh yeah, tell me more.
Hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Tell me more about your family? You don't let your employer know you're unionizing while it's still underway. That is fairly accurate as well. Now we could just ask Lucas about his sister? I mean, it's a dialogue choice. I'm not gonna not do it.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Does Lucas not know this stuff about me? I mean, we have the mind records.
Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Yeah, this is a weird time to be having this conversation for sure.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
In a way.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dulski. And wait for contact from my boss.
Alright, well that was something. Your life path has been updated. New branches and possible alterations are available in the quantum computer. Alright, well that sounds like a thing I need to know about. Assignments. You can assign your alters to work in the base or outposts outside. Press tab and choose assignments. The alters are scheduled to work from 9 to 9. However, the number of hours a given alter is working depends on his emotional state. Highly motivated alters will work longer, while those in a bad mood will finish earlier. You can find the alter's work capacity and the number of hours he's already worked on that day, close to his portrait. Estimation box tells you how much work alters should complete before the end of the day. Drill charge, yes. Drill, scan wave, yes, I understand. Okay, so if I go into assignments, I can have you assigned to... base maintenance? Whatever. Like, we have enough organics, so I don't need more. Workshop, kitchen, or base maintenance. I guess, like, he's kind of better at base maintenance, so that makes a... that is like a good choice for that. No scheduled repairs, so I could assign it for the kitchen. Nothing queued. Assign it for the workshop. Nothing queued. Nothing's queued in the workshop? I feel like we ought to have a drill cartridge on hand. I guess the rest of it, we already have everything we need. We might eventually need a mining outpost. But this way he can make the drill cartridge and I don't have to. And if I look at the kitchen... I mean, there's 0 cooked meals that we can actually make. I would like infinite uphold here. As long as there is cooked meals to be made, we should make cooked meals, I think. But of course, that can be somebody else's job.
What's up?
Hey, buddy. Oh, he's not mad at me anymore. There was no get out of my face. That's cool. Medium climb. Rock blockade. Hey, Vera, how's it going? Where is the rock blockade? That was up here. Oh, there was another spot with a blockade, maybe. And climbable rocks. You need to remove the rocks that are blocking the passage from above. Okay. Oh, and I need to do that from above. I see. That's awkward. So how's this game? It's pretty interesting so far. You're tired. Yeah, all right. I guess the fast travel is probably quicker. Actually, out of water. I should probably go get water if I'm going to keep going. Jan's in the workshop. Other Jan. Other Jan is in the workshop. Find a good vantage point and look around. Okay, so we're just playing the game at this point. There's not like story stuff that I have to do before I go to bed tonight. I can go pet Molly.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
I guess as long as we're here, we should figure out... Wait, what is that? Volume 41. Okay. Ah, the stuff that I've built on the planet. Okay. And the amount of storage space it takes. Sure. It does sound like a research lab is a good idea. And it costs me metals, which... Maybe a greenhouse is also a good idea. I kind of feel like a greenhouse is a good idea. We can't do anything with these until I have presumably built a refinery to pull minerals out of enriched metals. So this is something I'm going to have to do at some point. Although I'm not sure when I'm going to have to do it. For now, this stuff can be put off to the side here. Module state. Good condition, so full refund. Can let it sit. I guess I can have it sit here, so I can go walk into it and see what I can do with it. Presumably nothing, because I have no enriched metals at the moment, but maybe eventually. And it does sound like a research lab is going to be a good idea once I can do something with it. Oh, I should go check out the quantum computer and see what kind of new Jans I can build. That's maybe the more important thing to do right now. Oh my god. Okay, okay. So here, Doctor heals alters 8x faster at the infirmary, cooks food faster. Oh. Breaking free. Refiner. Plus 50% efficiency when refining enriched metals into metals and organics. Here's the scientist. Instead of... Ah, taking the PhD route. Okay. Can research new technologies. Botanist, 100% efficiency when growing crops in the greenhouse. Okay. Guard, disciplines altars in the contemplation room. Interesting. And if you don't do it, somebody else will, right? All your life you've had your ass kicked. Maybe it's time to break that pattern. Qubit level required 3. Qubit level. Oh, okay. So it does seem like the obvious first step is the scientist. Not in his footsteps, ending up in the mine. This requires... This I could just do now. Okay. But we'd have to have, you know, metals to mine. Oh, but I can also see where it changed to other things, right? From doctor to shrink. Or from refiner to worker. Which is presumably a higher qubit requirement. What if you ran away from it all? ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot. You can't stay here and wallow in sadness. You don't owe anything to anyone. You're free now. What's stopping you? But yes, scientist does seem like the obvious next step. So maybe we'll make a scientist. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways. And the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. You said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich. Alright, let's alterate. Okay, I'm gonna go refill water before I click this button. Let's alterate. What a button name. So now we get to meet yet another new me. Simulating life path, all of the different decisions that they made, starting with going for the PhD. And then we get this Jeff Goldblum lookalike, Yawn Scientist. So, tell me about Yawn Scientist. Research comes first. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months, and she's been busy with her own project anyway. You love the way the two of you can give each other space. Of course, it would be great to move out of that student's dorm already, but research comes first. Always. Oh, that's fascinating, yeah. Because here, it's... what? 2 years of working the 9 to 5 before you can buy a house? Drifting apart. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh, shit, you completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. Okay, yeah, that's, well... that is, clearly not an important factor to Yawn Scientist's life. A breakthrough. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First the grant and now, a serious investor. How about enlarging the team? Getting an office, maybe? And a new set of clothes? You can't go on looking like an underpaid post-grad student. There's gonna be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Yawn. Eyes on the prize. Could your research really contribute to finding Rapidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech and space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. 30 years old, so this is the same time as the crisis that affected everybody else. 33. You both changed. You look at her in astonishment. Lena? Is that you? Fancy meeting her at this conference. Looks like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. Alright. Yeah, no. Completely cool with it. Not even a big deal. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corp, space mining missions want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now, let's get to work. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? You've gone through it with the whole team and still, something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly? You've heard rumors that in the race for success, Ally Corp's sending just about anyone on those Dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. That is such an egotistical viewpoint Like, who the hell are you sending on these space missions? If you want something done right, better do it yourself. Like, what is this attitude? This is incredible. Alright, let's go wake up our new friend. Into the womb. Where's the womb? Womb's over here. Oh. It takes a while to print a scientist. Okay.
There's so much stuff you need to take on exploration. Batteries. All that preparation must feel like a second job.
Yeah, good thing we got somebody to do that second job for me. Alright, let's build the research module. Because we're definitely going to need a research lab if we want to have a scientist doing research for us. So what do these new spaces look like? Oh, also, this shows technician is born. New altar is ready. Radiation barrier continues to be off. Yep. Refinery queue. Yeah, as long as there's metals and organics, as long as there's refined... I'm not sure that's true, actually. We might want to do this in a kind of like just-in-time kind of way. Like, if we need this much additional metals and organics. Not minerals? I thought this was minerals. If organics tank is full, any surplus resources will be lost. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for here. Nothing queued. Well, of course not. We don't have any enriched whatevers. This might just be irrelevant. And what does the research lab look like? What's up, buddy? Choose research to be done by the scientist. Unknown. Unknown. Cheaper batteries. Crafting a suit battery requires 50% less organics. Man, I do not give... I do not care at all about the batteries. What else do we have? Economy. Mining and refining enriched metals is 15% faster. That sounds pretty cool. Mining minerals, rupidium, and organics is 15% faster. Mining metals is 15% faster. I do like those. Unlocks a second workplace in the base maintenance module. There's a base maintenance module? Modules that produces organics daily. The more people in base, the more organics are produced. Okay. That seems pretty good, actually. Base expansion 2. But it's not unlocked yet. Allowing more room for building modules. Ah, this is how we increase the organics tank. Mission. It's the sheep. So how do I increase the qubit level? Hub pylon. This is blanked. This estimated time has got to be hours, right? All right, let's start with metals efficiency and the recycler. Unlocks a second workplace in the base maintenance module. I don't even have a base maintenance module. Seems pretty low value for me right now. The recycler, it seems okay. What does the manual say? Rock blockade. Some climbs are blocked by rocks from above. Need to remove them. Okay, yeah, sure. Socializing in the evenings. Being tired slows your work, but doesn't have to impact your social life. You still have enough energy to socialize. Okay. So we should spend some time socializing with our quote-unquote friends at the end of the day. That sounds real. Research is complicated and requires proper education. You need a scientist. Yeah, understood. Is talk an option here, or maybe I need a place to socialize? This isn't buildable? Oh, because I've already got one, I guess. Oh, also I'm out of metals. Yeah. Fair. Okay, good point. Maybe our research is just downloading the blueprint from the internet in 10 minutes. Yeah, maybe. I believe that. That sounds real. Research required. Yeah. Okay. Well, it doesn't really look like I have that many more options now, so maybe we'll just call it a night? Does seem to be about that time. The sun is far away. You'll love to see it. A new altar is ready. All right, let's talk to the new boy. Yeah, he's just printed with a lab jacket. That's wild.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
That's not the most important thing. To him, it kind of is the most important thing, actually. He literally went to space for this. I can work with this. I can work with this.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You.
Wow.
And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
We're not copying. No. He's. First off, he is right. And second off, he is definitely invested in being right. This is very clearly the smartest man in the room. We're not copies. No, you're right. It's impressive.
Wow. You're right. It's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board.
He's surprisingly chill.
But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong?
Everybody died.
The old crew is gone.
It's a pretty specific thing
They're
that
all
went
dead.
wrong.
That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So,
Yeah, all right.
what do you need from me?
Sounds real.
Why don't you rest a little? Get accustomed to the new reality? Which part of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately? well,
Fair enough.
in that case, your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first.
Sure.
My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Fascinating. All right.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
We sure can in the kitchen. What's up, buddy?
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh. I
Oh!
hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
No, I really didn't think about this. All right.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm.
Sounds like a promise.
A place to sleep. We could just do that now, I think, actually. Thing that literally wasn't an option prior to this, but okay. We'll get rid of the refinery because I can't do anything with it yet. And build a proper dorm. Oh, it's huge! What the crap? Why so big? The dorm is so big! Where do I put this? This is... I don't like this. You know what? I'm thinking I actually move the elevators around, and we'll put it centralized here. And we can put everything else here. Is this the order I want them in? No, I want you two swapped. And then we need another elevator, which I have just enough minerals for, just enough metals for. And then this is fair as like a place I never need to go, although I kind of want to go check it out now. We can move these around. Still got to build around this thing. Okay. Dormitory built. And then if I look at assignments, you... obviously being put in the research lab. Literally nowhere else you could go. Starting with metals efficiency. Okay. Yeah. So it is hours. Some number of hours through the day, and then, yeah, he's doing good. Nothing in the workshop, so no real reason. I might as well just unassign you, honestly. I wish I could see, like, from here, if I assigned them, like, this nothing queued thing. I just want that to be there all the time, even when there's nothing, like, signed up, nothing showing up here. So we'll stick you in the workshop for now. Until I have a reason to put you somewhere else, I guess. Is there anything that I need constructed in the workshop? No. Oh, the extra drill cartridge was another extra couple of minerals. Minerals is a problem. Minerals is a problem. Metals is a problem. I keep thinking about this like it's StarCraft or something. Minerals and gas. Metals and organics. That's where we're at. Okay. And then we even don't need this much uphold, right? We need exactly enough to feed everybody, which at this point is 3. All right, and we're going out. We're heading out into the world. Gonna head up to here. Maybe time to start thinking about fast travel, I don't know. And I am also on the lookout for any minerals. It seems like an important factor here. Getting the minerals mining going on, which might be down there. Find a good vantage point and look around. Is that this? This is a cutscene, so yeah. Whoa.
This is not good.
That's kind of sick, actually. What a cool view.
We are surrounded.
Wait, what is that? Why is there another parachute over here?
Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Where did I see that? Yeah, it's over there on the other side of the lava river. Somebody else crash landed over there or something? And it looks like Jan Technician wants to talk to me. He's got the little, like, dialogue thing. Can I mine here? Is this a place where, like, I could mine some stuff? It doesn't look like it, actually. Travel pylon. Useful structure for exploring terrain far away from base. When built, it works as a fast travel point as well as a regular pylon that connects to other structures. Yeah. Can I just plant it anywhere in fast travel, or do I have to... The metals, the metals! Yo, Shadowed Mage, thank you so much for the full 100 months of continued support.
Should I take care of this now?
Organics outpost. Nah, that's cool. What is this? Oh, this is minerals. I was looking for these. And now I have some. What is this? Climbable. Sure. Now we can build more modules, which is important.
Hey,
Hold control
what's this?
to walk slowly and avoid anomalies.
it's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Find an altar who knows something about anomalies. Strange phenomena. Okay. And apparently walking is a better idea than whatever other garbage I could be doing here. Getting closer to it is maybe a mistake. What's with this? Leaving it all behind. Oh, that's here. Okay. Well, as long as I don't touch it, it's fine. Oh. Which is why I want to walk. Because it's really easy to get too close to it, and it's not that easy to see. So that's what walking is for. It's to make sure that I don't accidentally run myself into it. Alright, that is all of my suit energy. Also charge at charging stations near mining outposts. Do I have a mining outpost? I don't think I do. I also don't know if just dropping the, this is not what I was looking for. I need to go build another mining outpost. Alright, so that's over here. That doesn't look great. Figure out where's the, like, reddest portion of it, and it seems like it's over here? Maybe down there? And I can't do the, like, wave thing to see more. None of this is looking particularly impressive. Maybe down here somewhere. That doesn't seem great. Like, it kind of seems like it's over there. Again, not that I can build it. Oh, you know what I should do, actually, is go into production and have him build me a mining outpost. Which will take 2 hours. I should have done that 2 hours ago. Oh, yeah, here we go. This is the spot. This is better. Alright, we found it. Found a minerals mining spot. And I definitely want to plant this here, and also we need more pylons. Damn it. I don't suppose I can just plant a fast travel pylon and have that work. Yeah, it's not connected to anything, so I can't fast travel with it, which is a shame. And I can't do anything here until the production of the mining outpost is finished. And I should be making sure I know how to get this back. Oh, I need another drill here. Yeah, I see this this thing over here. I think I can get the minerals first, though.
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops.
Oh, that's cute.
Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Damaged chip. Found in a cargo drop, perhaps it could be repaired. Sure.
Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Bong? A water pipe that I bought in secret from my parents. That's not how you phrase that. I smoked it in an abandoned house in the neighborhood. For a moment, the whole world would be peaceful and friendly, me included. Elena wasn't a fan of me smoking, so I only rediscovered it some time ago. I got this watch as a consolation prize for a mathematical Olympiad. One of the participants fainted, so I rushed to help him since I had taken a first aid course just a few weeks earlier. Of course, because of that, I didn't manage to finish the competition. I was very surprised when the jury sent me this watch with a very official thank you letter. Turns out the boy had a serious medical condition, and my swift reaction probably saved his life. It's a cool thing to be reminded of.
Where my stuff landed here?
Yeah, we need to drill this out, which is going to require another drill. Oh, we have a drill cartridge. Yo, Uphold did the thing. Good job, Uphold. Alright, if I plant a pylon here, will that connect? It's just a little bit too far, but it does need to be, like, right on the edge here. Line of sight continues to be an issue. Be a little bit more precious about these. The altars have gathered in the kitchen. Production. Did the thing finish? It did not finish. Okay. And then there's this gears resource that requires, like, when I'm placing a pylon, I have to have gears to place it. And I don't know what's up with that. So I might need to try and find a way to retrieve this pylon and replace it with the better pylon. It's almost midnight. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it's not connected to anything yet. This is probably about where I'd want to place another pylon if I had the ability to do so. But I don't have whatever this resource is. So we'll see if maybe I can find whatever resource this is at the base. That would be nice. And everybody's gathered in the kitchen. So let's go to the kitchen. Which I definitely remember where that is. I do remember that that is. It's here.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home. Cheers.
Enjoy. Nice. And they both want to talk. Start with the scientist. Ah, he might know something about anomalies.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was
Mickey
like a
70, I'm not familiar
local
with that
distortion of reality.
But yes,
And it
whatever that
seemed
is,
to
you're
be emitting
probably right.
strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interral. The what?
The what?
Interral. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes.
That's really not simple.
We don't know
terms.
exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
Okay, so the alteration process here does seem to create people not only with different knowledge sets from our base Jan, but also people that have knowledge that there is no way our base Jan could have possibly obtained. Like, some of the stuff that Scientist Jan is talking about is probably under lock and key. Like, maybe information that nobody in the world possesses, that the quantum computer just generated whole cloth from nothing in order for Jan scientists to be smart and have the appropriate life experiences. Fascinating. Yeah, alright, sure, it totally felt like it.
Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one. So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd
What an
love to
attitude.
hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
No joke. No joke.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
It's pretty good, actually. Team building is important. We know this to be true. Mechanics have already shown that team building is important.
Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way round. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years.
would make things so much easier if it existed.
Yeah, this is fascinating. Like, he's got blueprints for tech in his head that would only have existed if people in this timeline had spent multiple years on that research. Mickey 17 is a movie from last year with Robert Pattinson where he plays a guy who gets cloned upon death in order to do dangerous tasks. Oh, fascinating. Yeah, in this case, we're cloning people on demand, not on death, because they will be different versions of myself with different experiences that are better at certain jobs than I currently am.
So what exactly was your research about?
Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now.
I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
All right, well, that was helpful. One optional task. What is the optional task? Hang on. The manual now shows information about anomalies, huzzah! Static anomalies are common on the surface of the planet. They are immobile and rather harmless if handled with proper care. However, if a careless explorer steps into one, they'll suffer from a radiation surge. Ah, and now we know what they're doing. That's great. I wanted to look at tasks. Show the device to the technician. Oh, okay. With the help of the technician. Ah, yeah. Okay. Who's in the dormitory. I built a dormitory. He's in it.
I built that dormitory.
But sure, let's follow along with this.
Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then. Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now? I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick.
Oh, telling me to print the scientist if I haven't already.
He could look for a solution in that research lab you built. Okay, let's give it a go. Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip.
Oh!
Qubit chip?
This is how we increase our qubits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Yeah, alright. It unlocks a new tier. That's great. Should I just plug it in? No.
It looks broken. Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running. Gotcha. Thanks.
Alright, great. Task completed. And now we're looking for craft a qubit chip in the workshop. Absolutely. Actually, if I can go to production and it needs more of the thing. Cue it! Cue it! I guess I can set it to infinite uphold. And then the moment it's ready to be made, we'll make it. And I think I do have one of the thing that it's looking for. So that's great. The mining outpost does need to be finished, though. Drag to change order. Yeah, let's finish the mining outpost, and then we can work on the drill cartridge. And a pylon component package? Pylon components are used to build various types of pylons that connect. Oh, so this is how I make gears, which I am going to need. Okay, we'll put that actually above the mining outpost so it can connect to the fast travel point. And the rest of this I don't care about. Maybe I care about radiation filters eventually, but not yet. I don't care. Research. Some progress has been made on the recycling. Hello? Ah, crossing the lava river. Okay, yeah. Cue it. Do it! Mission research. Let's accomplish. Enriched metals efficiency. Alright, metals efficiency is great. We do need non-metals efficiency, though. This is level 2 stuff that... Ah! So I can actually see what I unlock by getting the next level of qubit research. I don't know what this is, why this is marked with a 2. Maybe it's because it's, like, progressive upgrades? Cheaper climbing, unknown technology, sure. Oh, it's marked with a 2 because I can't get to it until we go to level 2. Whereas this is just unknown. Like, this we could do right now if it were known, but it's not known. Okay, I understand. Okay, makes sense. Base expansion, medium storage, sure. 4 times wider and 2 times shorter. Oh. Okay. Sure, love that. I do want this, but I think I don't want it as much as I want this. So we'll leave that here for now. And it's basically bedtime? It's basically bedtime. The altars have gathered in the kitchen. Alright, cool. Alright, yeah. So let's end the day and call it, I think. Since it is about that time. So we'll end the day here and then run a save, and that'll be it for the night. Day 9. Last save less than a minute ago. Great. Huh. Yeah, alright. This game is cool. Congratulations, Devinok. You have another hit. To be fair, I think a lot of your gifts have been hits. But, certainly not all of them. But this one's good. I'm enjoying this.